And good morning, friends. How are you doing? How has your week been going? Let me know below what you're going to be doing today, what you're going to be reading. Um, for me, I am actually going to be doing Covet, like it shows below. I am excited to finally get into book 3 in this series, and hopefully it ends up being just as amazing as the rest of the series has been so far. For announcements, don't forget to have your D&D sheet so you can get points for adulting, whether it's reading or doing chores or working out or hanging out with family. And I did go ahead and post that up above so you can click on that link. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this should take you right there. And as popular demand, I will be making a more thorough video where I literally will be filling this out with little snippets of me reading a book, and then I fill out on here. I do the dishes and I fill it out on here and stuff like that, just to hopefully answer more questions. It's all meant to be for fun, so don't take it too seriously, but I hope you guys enjoy that. This is the tail end of Realmathon. I can't believe we're at the end. Come on, team creation. Let's submit some more. We got this. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's the link. I've been trying to put that up every Friday so you guys can go check her out. She's an amazing booktuber. Totally go check her out, regardless if you ended up doing this readathon or not. And yeah, I'm submitting the last of my books. I actually just finished The Will of the Many by James Islington. It was a 5-star. It was fantastic. And this is my last book, Covet. So then I finished my TBR for the month. I am excited. So enough about me. Let's see what's been going on for you guys. Good morning, Amanda. Good to see you here. How's your week been going? Good morning, Tara. I got to see you briefly on Live Sprints. I hardly ever get to catch you guys live. When it's evening sprints, it's so hard for me, and they don't even start till 7, and I'm in bed by 8. So it's like I'm already feeding the pets, locking doors, like I'm going into bed mode whenever she does hers. Good morning, Priscilla. Oh, I love seeing everybody here today. Also, another friendly reminder to make sure that your YouTube profile is set to public, or that you are commenting on videos so that I know you're there, because another drawing is happening on April 10th. So I want to make sure you all are available for that drawing. And the longer you're here, the more times you're entered. So it's worth sticking around for that. Now, that's the announcements, but news wise, Rebecca Yarros apparently just put out the 3rd book. So we had, Fourth Wing and then Iron Flame. Now we have Onyx Storm. And apparently this is going to come out January of next year. And there's already a preview of the cover. How pretty is that? I am so excited, you guys. That looks so good. And so Barnes & Noble is doing an exclusive edition with sprayed edges, stenciled edges that you can do a pre-order of now. So wanted to make sure you all knew about that. Also, in literary world, as silly as it may sound, from Pride and Prejudice, if you ever watched the A&E version, Mr. Darcy took a swim and he came out of the lake with a really wet shirt plastered to his skin. Apparently, this is going up for auction in the UK, and it's going to get about $12,000, they said. So if you really want Mr. Darcy's wet shirt, make sure you look up how to do your own bidding. I think that sounds amazing. Yes, Tara, me too. Oh my gosh. I even before it got all the hype, my husband was so amazing. He just saw this beautiful book on Amazon. And so he ordered it, and it came in, and I'm like, well, hey, dragons and fantasy, you can't go wrong with that. And I read it and absolutely loved it. And then I started hearing it in all the circles. And so, of course, we all got excited for Iron Flame. And when it came out, it was so good. And so, yeah, I am 100% ready for the next one too. Let's see. Also, in strange news, apparently Florida has banned Ripley Believe It or Not books. Like, why? On Florida? So apparently, if you live in Florida and can prove your residency there, you can submit a request to Ripley's Believe It or Not website and get a free book from them to, I guess, substitute for the fact that none of the schools or libraries are going to be having Ripley Believe It or Not books. That was really interesting. I saw that. I didn't know it was already available for pre-order. Yes. Well, Barnes& and Noble just sent it out yesterday evening. So that's the only reason I knew Priscilla is, and that was the literal picture on the email. And so my husband's amazing. He's like, yes, go ahead, pre-order that. We know you're going to want it anyway. And if you wait for the books that come in the store, it may not have, the stenciled edges. It may just be sprayed. So I'm like, all right, I think I will. Right? Like, what is going on? I'm just so confused why they're banning everything. Dictionaries, Ripley's Believe It or Not. Like, I just don't understand what's happening down there. But oh my goodness. Yeah. So yeah, if you live in Florida, everybody get yourself a free book. Yes. Right? Orlando, Florida has the Ripley's Believe It or Not building. Oh my gosh. That is so, and maybe that's another reason why they wanted to make sure that Floridians got a copy of their book if they wanted it, because yeah, I mean, it's just so weird. This world, man. It's really odd sometimes. We've got about 3 minutes and we will go into our first sprint of the morning. Also, in fun news, and I am quickly pulling this up for you because I got screenshots of it because it cracked me up. Apparently, in Lincolnshire Wildlife Park, they've got some parrots. And apparently these parrots have quite the mouth on them, which I think is absolutely hilarious. It says 5 foul-mouthed African greys were donated to the park early COVID days, and the staff had to resort to sequestering them from public spaces to keep them out of earshot because of all the swear words that they would say. I think that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. So at one point, the keepers actually put those 5 foul-mouthed birds in with their regular birds, hoping that maybe they would rub off on them and the cuss words would stop. But guess what started happening? They started teaching the other birds the swear words. I could not believe it when I heard that in the news. Oh my gosh, it cracked me up, and I wanted to make sure to share it with you guys because, yeah. Oh, that's just so funny, but I kind of want to go there now. I kind of want to go see these birds myself. All right. Well, one more comment, and then we're going to go into our first sprint. Hey, Stacy, good morning. Sprinting from work today. We won't tell. Essentially here so the cleaning lady can do her thing while the family you nanny for is vacationing in Iceland. Oh, that'll be so nice. Didn't quite fit in their suitcases. I know. I always volunteered too. Whenever I knew somebody, whenever I was at work and they were going to be going on a trip, I'm like, if you want to bring me with you, I'm happy to, type whatever you want, clean up after you. I'm happy to go on this trip with you. All right. Well, we are going to do our roll for our first sprint. Hoping for a long one. Lots to do today. And we have a cookie. And so the cookie is 45 minutes. You know what? I'll take it. And I'm planning on being productive, it looks like. I hope you guys enjoy. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I'll see you back in 45. All right, we're back from our first sprint. How did everybody do on that one? Let me know below how far you got in your books and what all you got accomplished. I started some laundry, really needed done. I did my Duolingo lessons. I'm out of the demotion zone, which is nice. I logged the book that I'd finished and got to 13% in Covet. And so far, yeah, quite the love triangle. So it's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. And when we left off with Stacy talking about being here, and then Amy showed up. Hey, Amy, if you're still here, good to see you, sweetie. Popping in during your prep time. Love having you. Kim's here. Yay! Hi, Kim. And I am glad you're here because that reminds me I need to post Kim's link. She has sprints tonight. And there we go. I posted it below. I want to make sure everybody can get to her link. It is now there for you to make sure you go check her out because during her sprints, all of your stuff for the D&D sheet obviously count as well. And she's just in general awesome. Hey, Jules, good to see you. Good morning. Was getting ready for work, so backed it up so you can catch up with the chat. Excellent, because I do my announcements first thing. That way you can see them right away. Can't wait for Onyx Storm too. Yes, I'm working, but we'll be trying to finish The Fury today. I have seen that book around so much. It's on my TBR. I will be reading it at some point. It looks so cool. It's like there's an eye or something in the center of the book. It's intriguing me. Tara says hello to Jules, and Jules says hello back to Tara. Good morning, Stargator. Good to see you. And Sarvasha's here. Good morning, all. A little late, but have a small human home today for Good Friday. Might be in and out, still reading Jade War and loving it. I did Jade City. It was incredible. So I love hearing that the rest of the series is also really good. But glad to have you for as long as you can, Sarvasha. And hello to the wee one. Star says you're writing NetGalley reviews this morning. Fun. I need to get my percentage up. I think I'm at like 53%. And I think they say you need to be like 85 or 90 to get approved. So, Christina, good morning. Hugging the like button. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day as well, Star, in case you had to jump off. And there's the handsome hubby. Hey, babe. So far, our internet's working great. Thank you, AT&T. Stacy got a load of sheets started. Finish your first and hopefully of many, though, books for the day. Excellent. Well done, Stacy. Sarasha made a pot of coffee. That's what I'm doing. Nom, 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 nom. Need my caffeine. Priscilla did some decluttering and reorganizing while listening to Vera Wong's advice for murderers. That's also on my list. You all put that on my radar. 45 minutes before it was due back to the library. Good for you, Priscilla. Good for you. And Sarvasha says good morning to Kim as well. We have Tina. Hi, Tina. Welcome and good morning. How are the birds this morning? Aquiller's here. Good afternoon. I hope you're having a good trek home and I hope that you're enjoying the weather. I think it's sunny over there, if I'm not mistaken. Glad to see you. And Tina says hi to Sarvasha. And Sarvasha says hey back to Tina and good morning. Tara working on Jade War as well. Slowly reading it though. Nothing wrong with that. And that's the big difference between audiobooks and physical books for me is that I go so much faster when it's audio. And that's how I'm able to read as many as I do. Whereas if it's physical, it's like 3 minutes per page. I am such a slow reader. Priscilla, I felt so proud for finishing it on time. I'm proud of you. 45 minutes before it's due back. I felt like I really deserved that flower bouquet that Libby gives you when you return alone. Oh, that's adorable. I never noticed that. They give you a flower bouquet? I'm trying to think. I may have to go back and look at my app in the next spread because I don't remember a flower bouquet. I want one. If our library doesn't do that, I want one. They're all doing well. Good. They're the sweet married couple. Love those little birds for sure. Oh, and I do like to do my joke of the day. So I want to make sure to tell you real quick. Do you want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible. Tear, like to tear paper. Terrible. You're welcome. I'm here for you all. That's why I'm here. I do love me some of the, yeah. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, thank you. I like the pity laughs. I'll take them all, even from the hubby. Oh my goodness. On a different note, I don't know if you all have been paying attention in the news and noticed that in Massachusetts, of course, Boston's bridge, the Francis Scott Key Bridge, had a cargo ship plow into it and it collapsed. And so our thoughts and prayers are with everybody there. And I guess the only good news of that could be that it was at 1:30 in the morning. So thankfully, it wasn't as crowded as if it had been rush hour. But yeah, it was kind of sad. The book is so good though. Okay, good. Like I said, I'm glad to hear that the rest of the series is good. Want to know what happens to one particular terrible character. Now, is this a terrible character that we read about in Jade City? Because if so, I'm intrigued. Thank you. I think the joke was fantastic. Christina, got coffee in that Sprite trying to plan your day. Need to read the Rachel incident. Libby is stealing it back tonight. There's more Libby theft going on. Priscilla was just talking about that. When you return a loan on the Libby app, a little flower bouquet pops up, and I think a thank you message. And if you click on the bouquet, it pops into a shower of flowers all over the screen. Where has this been all my life? I don't know I've ever paid attention. Priscilla. I'm gonna have to message you the first time that I do this and it does that for me. I'm gonna have to message you because that sounds amazing. Thank you. The joke was wonderful. Hello, fiction. Glad to have you here. Sounds like my kind of joke. Terrible. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Libby chicken is a real thing. Gets that adrenaline, right? It helps to get those dopamine in and stuff like that. That's what my daughter says anyway for ADHD. She's like, if it doesn't give me that hit, it's hard for her to do it. But something about the knowing you've tried to beat the clock just really helps inspire her. So that's hilarious. All right, we've got about 2 minutes left before our second sprint. Also, in case anybody watched Big Little Lies when it was on, it stopped after season 2 and we were all kind of bummed. Well, Entertainment Tonight just announced that Big Little Lies season 3 will be coming now. So they are not completely done with the show and we're going to get some of the same fantastic actors and actresses that we had before. So I am really excited about that. Oh, Sarvasha, the bad character at the start of Jade City. Yes, then. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Oh. Okay, I need to hurry up and finish this series for real. Priscilla, I have another loan to return, so I'll take a screenshot of that and share it on Discord. Thank you, Priscilla. I would appreciate that. Make sure none of your personal information's on there, obviously, but yeah, I would appreciate that. I can't believe I never knew. I am so excited now to hurry up. And you don't get anything for returning early either. So, like, if I have 4 days left on a book, but I finished it and it says 5 people are waiting, I go ahead and just send it back, of course. But that's it. I figured that would at least get me a bouquet. So I guess I'll just have to see. Maybe I've just not noticed it. Well, that was a pitiful little beep, but that is the end of our timer. So I will stop here for now and that clock is sus. All right, we need another nice long one, please. And it is a cookie again. So I guess 45 minutes. And I guess I have to be productive, which isn't fun. I just want to read and sit down and crochet and relax. But obviously, you all can do whatever you want to do. So I will see you back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
All right, we're back from our second sprint. How did that one go for everyone? I ended up getting to 23% in Covet and little twisty turny going on now. I ate breakfast, I took a little walk, I rotated my laundry. So I was productive and still got some reading done. So yay me. Now I'm interested in seeing what you all did. When we left, we were talking about the little bouquet that is given whenever you complete a book in Libby and send it back. And thank you for sharing the pictures, Priscilla, on Discord, because I don't know. I guess I must have always ignored it whenever I sent it back because it looks vaguely familiar. Oh, and Sarvasha didn't watch season 2 of Big Little Lies. Well, I recommend you do so you can hop in on season 3. I am excited. And we have Sam here now. Hey, Sam. Since you're here, I will paste this. Here's a link, everyone, to Sam's channel. So make sure you click on it and go check her out. She is fabulous, as well as with our D&D stuff. So make sure that you have subscribed to her channel so you can get credit when you're on her channel for things. Also, Sam, congratulations on 600. I saw your subscribers went to over 600. Well done. That's exciting. Kim popping back in, got ready for the day, going out to lunch in a little bit. Enjoy lunch. Where are you going? Because we always talk about food in sprints. Christina says good morning to Sam and good morning to Kim. And then Sam said good morning to Christina and Kim back. Love it. Tina got ready for the day while listening to an audiobook. That sounds splendid. I love that. Yes, it is exciting. It's a milestone. You're getting so close. Christina, phone is almost fully charged, so you can start reading soon. It is a 9-hour audio. Wow. And I'm on chapter 3 and listen slightly faster than 1, so it should get done. Excellent. I love this for you. I hope you're enjoying it. Priscilla didn't get much done that time, just updated reading planner. Hey, that's a lot. And checked out your Hoopla to make sure there's nothing I need to borrow before the month ends. And like we talked about last week, you only get a limited number in Hoopla. So I will say I've already done my rolls for April and I wrote out all the books that, fulfilled those prompts and stuff. And then I looked first on Hoopla. And once I'd hit 10, I then started looking at others just to see if there were any that were only on Hoopla, since you can only do 10. But I think yours had even less. It's crazy. Fictional read had read 2 chapters in Warrior Cats Red Tails Department. Love that. Oh my goodness, I love that. I need to do the Warriors Cat series. It is actually on my TBR, believe it or not. I just never, when I do my spin, never does it land on it, but one of these days. Stacy got another load of sheets started. Excellent. Updated your habit tracker and read a few chapters. Don't say only. You did the sheets also and your habit tracker. That's excellent. Well done. One day your channel will make you money. Sam. Hey, it's for fun. Or for me anyway, it's for fun. I'm not out for money for mine. Mine is more of a hobby. So I get to hang out with all of you and enjoy that. And I love the community so much. But we'll try really hard to get you to where you can be making money on it for sure. And then for those who don't know, if a channel has commercials, if you just even have it running in the background muted, they still get the funds for that. So if you ever want to support a BookTube channel that has the commercials, you can just have it running in the background. Priscilla, I do the same. I look at Libby first because you have way more loans available there. Exactly. Then look on Hoopla. Yeah. Before I always did Hoopla first because I could always just check it out. But then whenever they told us they were limiting to 10 a month, I'm like, now I'm going to have to be a little more particular and watch those due dates. Jules, work has been busy and I haven't gotten any reading done. Well, good job, Jules, for, working. I mean, good job. You're being a very good employee. So kudos for that. Meg's here. Meg the Pirate. Happy Friday, everyone. Currently reading That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon and figured I'd hop into sprints with you guys. Love having you here. Glad you're here. That is also on my TBR to read, and I can't wait till I get to it. Looks like we have a little less than a minute before we go into our third sprint. Sam, oh yeah, it's a hobby. It would just be nice to get to that point along with your Ko-Fi page jumping off. Hey, keep going. It just takes time. It really does. And I know you sell some of your awesome creations that you sew as well on the side. So yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. One more comment, and then we'll go into that third sprint, everyone. Servasha chased a 5-year-old around, feels like heavy cardio, so exercise feels like productivity. 100% Servasha. Absolutely. I remember when Katie was little. Oh my goodness, that counts for all the cardio. You get mega points for that. All right, we'll scroll back up to the top. And again, I would like a nice long one. I mean, cookies are okay, but can we get a coffee or a book? Oh, and we did. We got a book. Oh, that's awesome. All right. So I get to just chill here and read for this next sprint, which is fabulous. And everybody else gets an hour to do whatever they would like. I will see you back here, everyone, in an hour. Right, and we are back from our third sprint. So let me know below how you did on that sprint. And then I have the question of the day. For me, I ended up getting about 35%. Yeah, about 35% into Covet. Really picking up really good stuff. And I got to crochet a couple rows in my genre blanket. So it's already quite large and I'm excited. So let me know how you did. And Meg had said, it's fun so far. It's been on your TBR for a little bit. Decided to finally read it over the week of your birthday. Well, happy belated birthday, Meg. And what a good choice, because I'm telling you, that just sounds so fun. It for those of you who didn't know, she's reading That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. And it does. It looks like a lot of fun. So what a great way to bring in your birthday celebration. Christina, my Fitbit counts folding laundry as swimming. So housework is totally a workout. I agree. And Meg says to Servash, 100% heavy cardio chasing littles. Totally good for the rest of the day. For sure. And like Chip, hello, good morning. Just joining. You are most welcome. Plan to finish your book today. Yes, get to it and do it. Sam, just work, work, work. You are the hardest worker ever, Sam. Seriously. I don't know how you have the energy to do it, but you go. You got this. Meg, thank you. Absolutely. So I want to go ahead and make sure to ask the question of the day. Which famous person have you met? And if Kim's here, she could tell us quite a few, I bet, because she's been an extra in several movies. The only famous person I have knowingly met was Daniel Logan. For those who don't know, he played the young Boba Fett. That was in like episode 2, Attack of the Clones, Star Wars. And so they had C3 celebration for Star Wars episode 3 here in Indianapolis. And during that convention, he was actually there to do autographs and things like that. And there were several of us that were helping behind the scenes. And so he hung out with us and stuff. And it was really cool. Got to meet his girlfriend at the time and for some of his friends and family. And yeah, it was just really kind of cool. But that's the closest I've ever gotten to anybody famous. Tara, just work done. You're working hard too, Tara. Be taking a lunch shortly and picking up Jade War again. Yes. And let me know. Am I going to be happy with what happens to that evil character? So I want to know that much. I'm okay with that much of a spoiler. Is this person going to get what's coming to them is what I want to know. Christina did some sprint hopping. Excellent. And took care of a package that came in. Ooh, I like prezzies. Phone's finally charged. So we're going to go ahead and read that 9-hour book. Excellent. Love that for you. May got about 10 more pages read and made some more coffee. Yes, num num coffee. Michael Ray. Sam, you met Michael Ray. Okay. Country singer related to Jordan by marriage. Interesting. And how was Michael Ray? I'm always curious how people are in person. The first celeb that Tara met and got an autograph from was Richard Marx when you were a kid. Oh, your all-time favorite singer. That's so cool. I love that. That is so neat. Sam, and we've talked to the band members of a local band that we love to see live. That's excellent. I love that too. That is fantastic. I didn't even think about getting autographs like Tara was talking about. So in that case, I guess I've met several just, going to conventions and things, but not actually like got to know them or hang out with them. Daniel Logan was the only one that we actually did that with. Michael was really nice. Oh, good. Because you never know. Oh, and I take that back. I did meet, actually, I'm glad that you mentioned the country singer. Why am I blanking? Ted Nugent and Toby Keith came to Afghanistan when I was stationed there to give us a concert. And at the time, like I'd mentioned before, Toby Keith was not the nicest guy, But again, who knows what was going on in his life at that time? So it could have been stress or something. But Ted Nugent was so much fun. He did a fantastic show. He actually pulled one of the soldiers that I was deployed with up on the stage who had his own guitar, and he and McCamey just played, and he was just so fun. So I forgot. I did technically meet those two as well. You've met quite a few voice actors, Richard Simmons and Steve from Blue's Clues. Well, that's really cool. And have all of them, I hope, been really neat and fun to meet and get to know. I mean, I'm hoping, I would like to think if you're in the public persona that you'll try to be nice when people meet you. Never hung out with a celeb, but hey, met with autographs and stuff. I forgot about that. That totally counts, Tara. I'll share the picture we got with Michael when we met him for the first time. Please do in Discord. Yes, please, Sam. I want to see that. May got to meet. Oh, you got to meet Mira Grant several years ago. Oh, I was so lucky because at that point I was reading Parasite. Yes, under Mira Grant pen name, and somehow learned her real name while at New York. Yeah, I didn't know until it was the Wayward Child series, I think is what it's called. And I read the very first book and I was like, it's just 3-star for me. Not bad, but not my kind of style. And then my husband's actually the one that told me that's Mira Grant. And I'm like, no. It feels like such a difference between the two styles. I love when she writes as Mira Grant because, like, Into the Drowning Deep, the Parasitology trilogy, I love all of those. The stuff she's written under her actual name, I'm less excited about, but there's a different book for everybody. But I love that you got to meet her. That is so cool. I want to do that. I want to go to a convention that's for books and authors and meet all of them for sure. I was so excited to meet her and have her sign your copy of Parasite. And now 6 or so years later, she's become your favorite author. See? Have you gone through all of the backlist, Meg? I'm curious. Priscilla, whoops, almost completely missed the chat. Oh, no worries, Priscilla. We love having you here, but it's not a big deal. The announcements and stuff are always in the very beginning, just in case. Meg also got to take a picture with Stan Lee at Comic-Con, which was also pretty awesome. Oh, I love that. I love whenever he would always make an appearance in the movies. I always thought that was so cool. And yeah, oh, miss Stan. Steve especially was very real. Oh, good. Such an open and loving person. We bonded over depression. I didn't know Steve had depression. I mean, he's always so upbeat, of course, on, the TV that I never would have guessed. Oh, man. I love that, though. I love that you weren't disappointed getting to meet him in person. That is so cool. Oh, you guys know the coolest people. Seriously. All right. We will stop there for now. And we will go into our final sprint. So let's see. What's our final sprint going to be, everybody? Peppermint. And the peppermint is a candy, which is 45 minutes of reading. Yay! So I get to end with enjoying some more reading and crocheting and taking it easy. All about that. I guess I'll have to do my dishes on a replay later so that I get credit for it on my sheet. Well, thank you, everybody. In case you have to leave during the sprint, I loved having you here. Otherwise, everybody else, happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here in 45.
Audio Jungle. Jungle.
All right, and we are back from our final sprint. How did everyone do? I ended up getting about 50% into Covet, so I'm still on plan and on target to finish this bad boy today, which is good because it's the last one, and then I need to film my March TBR wrap up, of which there were like, I think, 28, 29 books that I did this month. So it'll be a bit of a lengthier wrap up. How did you all do? I love Into the Drowning Deep. It was one of my absolute favorite books from last year. I really hope Orbit will sign her for a sequel. Oh, me too, Meg. Me too. I loved it. Did you read the little novella that happens before it? That's what happened to the original crew that went out there. Because if not, you need to. It's good. Christina, yay for reading. Yeah, I'm glad that I got to actually read instead of having to be productive. Yeah, Meg, I wanted 60 minutes too, but sometimes the dice works in our favor, sometimes not. But I'll take the 45 over the 30 for sure. That is much preferable to me. Thank you, Sam, for sharing those pictures on Discord. If you guys haven't checked it out, go check it out. We were talking about famous people we've met, and we have pictures to prove it. Sam, side note, I do know Lucy Hale's grandmother. Oh, she played the piano at the church you grew up in. She's a sweetheart and made food for your family when your mom had heart surgery a year and a half ago. Oh, that's so cool. I love when people are actually friendly, like I said, in person when you meet them, and extended family as well. That's cool. Hey, Rope, just in time for the last sprint. It's your lunch hour. I hope you're having a fabulous lunch. Love having you here. Meg, where did you say I could find info on the adulting challenge? Ah, yes. All the details are up at the very, very top of these chats. I went ahead and put it here. So you click that link, it'll take you to the DVD. And also in the description bar below, it has the Google Drive where you can print those sheets and everything. And I'll do a more thorough explanation and walkthrough of the sheet after I come back from spring break. Like Chip, you know what would be nice if beloved characters didn't die in books. I know, right? Like, oh my gosh, I have been so messed up by some of the characters I love the most dying. FYI, if you do the Throne of Glass series here behind me, just have tissues. That's all I'm going to say is have tissues. Hey, Stargater, have a great rest of your week and weekend. And thank you for being here. Second book of the day finished. Stacy, you are on it. You are amazing every time. Every time. I love it. I'd like to finish 4 more before the end of the month, but I know that's incredibly unlikely. Hey, I'm happy with what I managed to finish, and I think I helped Team Creation a little bit, and that was my goal, and I had a good month. Hello, Amal. Hope you're doing well. Just woke up and we'll be rereading Most of All of You by Mia Sheridan. Okay. And rereading The Bookstore Sisters. I'm going to have to look into that because I love anything that has to do with bookstores inside a book. I'm going to check that one out. Audio Jungle, did it sound like jungle music? It's supposed to be Celtic, but if it sounded jungly, then I think that's kind of fun. Gotta hop off now to go pick up meds and have lunch. Bye, Sam. Thanks for being here. Don't work too hard. Have a great lunch hour and a great weekend. 2 more chapters left. Go, go, go. Meg, no reading that sprint, but spend some time talking to your parents who came up to visit from Tennessee for your birthday weekend. I love that. And FYI, on the D&D sheet, getting to talk to people and stuff like this counts for points. So definitely check that out. Tara read some of the Jade War still pretty early in, page 145, struggling to get invested. Oh no, why is it different from Jade City? Oh no, I hate when that happens. Maybe because it's so long that it was written after Jade City. Aw. Read the prologue at 6 pages. All right, do it, do it. Tina scheduled an appointment, also opened and sorted the mail. You guys were so productive. I wasn't. Christina, whoops, didn't read, just got lost on Instagram after sending hubby off to the mines. Nothing wrong with that, Christina. Obviously, you were enjoying what you were looking at. I hope you got to see some fun threads and stuff that were and pictures that were on Instagram. Meg, yes, you did read Rolling in the Deep after reading Into the Drowning Deep and loved it just as much. Really, really hoping she can continue with that series. Me too. And I always tell people, make sure you read Into the Drowning Deep first because the Rolling in the Deep spoils the big, we'll say, entity that you're going to get to know and Into the Drowning Deep. So it's better to do that one first, in my opinion. Oh, thank you for being here. I love getting to chat with everybody and see everybody. Rope got 2 chapters, A Curse So Dark and Lonely, and 2 chapters of One Piece. Which number are you on, Rope, of One Piece, out of curiosity? Thanks for sprints. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina. Thanks for being here and for hopping back and forth. And yes, yay to Stacy for finishing. It always feels really good to finish a book. Before the week or month is over, trying to finish those 2 books, Ruthless Vows, Trials of Apollo, #1, and I'll Be the One. Ooh, that's a good goal, Rope. I like that. I should send you the Instagram post that helped me for way too long. So funny. Okay, yeah, please put it on Discord, Christina. I'd like to see it. Rope, Sally Brown once said, there are too many characters in this book, and it's so confusing because there's too much going on. In response, Snoopy said, I like a book where there's one character and nothing happens to them. Oh, I know, it'd be so boring for so many people, but wouldn't it be nice if just everybody had this lovely life? Meg, yes, true. I think I got lucky reading them in the correct order. Yeah, and that's why I always tell people to make sure to do it that way because you don't want to get spoiled for sure. I thought you meant held. I probably read it exactly how you typed it, but I thought you meant that. You were stuck on it. Yes, please. I want to see this rabbit hole you fell into on Instagram. Well, thank you everybody so much for being here. Like I said, have a great last tail end of your week here. Have a fabulous weekend. If you celebrate Easter, have a great Easter and enjoy Easter egg hunting or Resurrection Sunday, depending on your beliefs. And I will see you guys next Friday. Don't forget, because I am on spring break, it will be a pre-recorded that will drop almost like a regular video, but it will still have sprints. I'm still rolling to see how long it goes. And I'm going to have a special something for the 10-minute breaks in between. That way it doesn't throw you off on whatever you want to use your sprints for. It will be 10 minutes long, but instead of just me chatting to nobody there, I actually have a video that I've chopped up into 10-minute segments. So I hope you enjoy it. And I will see you guys the following week live after that. Thank you for being here, Priscilla. It was great getting to see you here. Thank you guys for being here for the sprints. That's what makes it fun. Yes. Happy weekend, everybody. Yes. We could have had it all rolling in the deep. And that's all the singing you're getting from me. Bye, everyone.